कहीं ना कहीं जागे हो. See, so it's so stable. Like I'm streaming at 6500 kilobits per second, and it's still extremely stable. Oh crap! Did I? Ah, damn it! Hopefully, cool. So yeah, I don't get this the same kind of speed with the other thing. Let me pop this out. Wait a second. I think I'm using the dark theme. It's fine. Dark theme is fine. Switch this to 144p. I wish I could stream at higher. Like I was thinking about streaming at 4K. Then I didn't. I was thinking about it. Let's maximize this. Turn this to live chat and have this. I was getting sick early on whenever I would have these. It's like a coffee flavored I don't know what to call it. Toffee. I call it toffee. There probably is a better name for it. I call it toffee. But yeah, I kept getting sick. Not really sure why, but I kept getting sick. So I stopped eating it. Now it seems to have gone away. Right. We have done quite a few things since the last time. If you do want to see, I'll probably upload it later on. But yeah, this is episode 15. I think it's episode 15. Some episodes are missing, but they're not really missing. They're uploaded somewhere else. I'll download them and then upload them here when I can. Basically, a major part of that part of the story was covered in the last episode. We learned about Project Zero Dawn. We actually learned about something called Project Zero Dawn. Yeah. So we still don't actually know what the project is. I hope that I find out what it is in this one. Also, never hurts to collect more medicine.
Save this for later.
Fish skin. Gotta keep an eye on it. Also, let's swap out. Actually, you know what? When I get to fight, the fuck did I just do? Ah, fuck. This boy is good when you're going to fight people and when you're going to fight God damn, this game is beautiful. Yeah, I have everything you were. Yep. Right, I think what I'm going to do is also I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to like change my outfit based on what sort of a fight I'm going to enter into, but I keep forgetting to do that.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Concordia.
It's not what was in Meridian. At least.
Given time, I'm sure they'd miss it.
That guy's dead. No. These are all bad people, by the way. They want to kill us.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Avad's a murderer after all. Are we to take it as word? The ceasefire just ties our hands.
Outlanders,
Should raid them.
if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
The respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting. Kind of busy.
Nice hair. Not her hair, the guy's chest.
We both know you don't kill for
It looked like a real chest.
is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
God damn.
The Kestrels.
I've lost a bit of weight.
They want us to see.
Nothing fits.
Boy, it makes quite an
Not
impression.
complaining, it's a good thing.
Great. We're hosting flights.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Climb down.
Watch some slaughter. This is the place to do it.
Are you
I
sure?
don't like heights.
The balustrade.
You worry me,
It's a
boy.
short drop from there.
You worry me.
Kinda. Fuck you guys, move! What? Seriously? Alright, okay, hold up. Okay, so that's where you want me to go. Alright. These fuckers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yep, nobody cares. La di da di da. Love it. Game mechanics. Nobody gives a shit. Me doing the sketchiest things possible.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Ooh, I think this is the end of the game. Huh. That's why I kept checking the progression. Let me see. Game progression. Ah. I guess this is the end of the game. But we can come back and do the rest of the stuff. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. I'm interested in knowing what the fuck this Project Zero Dawn is. I think we're ready. We're still not level 40. I think that's the max level. I don't know.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Identity scan initiated. Identity scan complete. 99 point something.
Profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction.
Ah.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
No. Crap.
You'd have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Humbug.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
Looks like a
An
reception.
entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. lounge staff to admin. Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate the Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we are tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to the rule. Please respond. We need support too. Reception Zone continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates, Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many of the we need human translators, blah 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 blah. Not that useful. I only read stuff that I deem useful.
Selection of beverages and snacks are available.
What I don't understand is these things. Like, why are these things available in here? Restock or else. Yeah, that's going to be something. It just gives you an idea of what was going on, how the situation was. So yeah, I'm not going to read it. Just reading the title kind of gives you an idea. Soundproofing.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It can new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Paris, out.
Kinda had an idea, but I still don't know what the fucking project is.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I'm just thinking about the last fight we will have and how difficult it will be.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Ah, fuck.
It's a girl! She's armed! Frozen blood! Ah! It ate in the furnace, she did! Ah! May this crush the enemy! What else you got? I'll survive!
Good. We're too close to our tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Want to discuss? Oof. So, Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeith was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking? Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Counselor guidelines. Let's read this. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar or undersea structures, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so that the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted.
You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, alright?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Yeah, he doesn't seem mentally unstable. He will not go to presentation 2.
This'll do.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
There was a dickhead that came. I don't know why some people get pleasure in ruining other people's things. So there was a dude that came over and he basically revealed that there would be an AI. And I mean, it didn't like surprise me or anything, like, but I would have, you know, it's a spoiler. You shouldn't be doing that. Especially when someone is saying, clearly telling you not to do that, and you still do that. You're a fucking asshole. That's. I try not to say that, but you are an asshole if you do that. And there was this guy, and the guy never showed up again. So that's the so basically he came in just to spoil it and then left. So see, if the guy kept coming back and all that happened, then I would kind of understand that maybe that was unintentional. But this guy literally came in to spoil it, and then I was like, so you already know, and then kept lying. This is the stupid kind of lies. I'm not naive, and I understand that people lie, and it's part of a grown-up's life, but I don't get stupid lies. Stupid lies are just stupid. Like, why the fuck? And there's a lot of people I've found that lie about like stupid things. Like, you know, it's weird to hear people lie about stupid things. Like, why are you lying about that? And what makes you think that you are successfully lying? Do you know how few people can actually successfully lie? Believe me, most of the time when you're lying, especially to people that are older than you, they know that you're lying. So it's fucking embarrassing. And because they don't want to embarrass you, they don't say anything. But most of the times people know that you're lying. So please stop lying, like especially like stupid lies. When you're lying about something that makes sense, even the person who knows that you're lying will not say anything and will understand why you're lying. Like sometimes people used to call me for they needed time offs, and they would say weird things, and I kind of understood. Sometimes I understood, and sometimes with people that were like already taking so many days off, and they made like stupid excuses. I was like, I knew they were making excuses, and I was like, no. They would like, and they would keep escalating the thing. Oh, my mom died, my dog died, my pet tortoise died, my dog died, my cat died, my this died, my that died. I lose respect for people like these. And fucking like stupid lies. Like what the fuck kind of lie is that? Like why are you lying about things like those? If you know that there is an AI in the game, and you maybe you accidentally revealed it, but it's okay. Like say, okay, I accidentally did that. These are like spineless people we have.
My turn.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day. I enjoyed schooling them, but maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn?
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Found one. Looks intact.
Wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina El-Badji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic
I'm sorry. So completely ignore India as a. There are how many Hindi speakers are there? I take that as an insult. I understand why they chose Mandarin because logically speaking, I would say there's like a whole bunch of Mandarin speakers as well. There are a projected 341 million native Hindi speakers. So Arabic actually has less native speakers. Alright, whatever. This is what happens.
only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
All you had to do is add Hindi. That's it. That's all you needed to do. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even the Eternity tech that fast was shelling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in allocated space, too power intense over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300-400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will hold 40 plus zettabytes. We are projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize. Of course, to start with, we need to select the inert material in which we will embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power system and sealed reliquaries. I don't know what the fuck that means. That will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor in to my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building block of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It is not just ironic but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do until next time. Peace be with you. Inshallah. I guess that's what she meant. May God be with you. I think that's what it means. Or may peace be upon you. Over the past 2 months, full benefit of the procurement of the and discrete data entries. Yeah, don't care. We already got the presentation. Should we fight them, or should we just go in? No, we can't go in. That's fine. We have a very powerful weapon in our hands at the moment. Go on, show me your face.
They're leaving.
They're not leaving, they're dying.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of mine.
Ah, crap.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kinda metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Nice complete.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Hello, facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Looks like it used to hold
Us will
something.
benefit from antilope morphologies, though Campert forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
I thought she said extinction was inevitable because of you. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drives spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, and its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with the frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We have started mapping out primary successions, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and suitable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them.
Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Yeah, I was thinking about this. Usually what happens is when they're doing these sort of things.
What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Not this fucker. Time for you to die.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Discovered the truth. Achievement unlocked.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Really?
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Let's go with this. Trying to burn me to
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain, meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you here, so that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be, predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun, the in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then enter the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure.
Oh my god, please get moving. I'm tired of all this
I wish to.
talking.
Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
Oh my god.
Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it?
No.
And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still in beauty and power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Time to get fucked. Let's go.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Ta-da!
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Let's go, baby! Let's go! Sucker! Nothing's important. Just keep doing this and it'll die eventually.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lift attacks.
Nah, we don't need to do anything. Easy. Oh no, now what?
Silence!
Yes, call silence. Bring it. Come on.
Shadows. Kill her.
These bitches are even weak. Like they're weaker than the ones than the behemoths that we fought. We have killed 4. I think we've killed 4 Thunderjaws.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yay! Silence is here. What the fuck is that? That was a bit glitchy. Ooh. Ooh, what the fuck? Wait, won't they get corrupted? Nice. That's pretty cool.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Yeah! Reach level 40. Nice. $11,000 XP for that. Holy crap. So is that the max level? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not the max level. Right, we're gonna do this. Then after, oh, I want this, come on. Right, whatever. Is this shadows, the against blinding effect will make for a good disguise and steals its wearers against blinding effects. Highly customizable. Is it? It doesn't look like it's highly customizable. Crafting, let's customize it. Let's customize this highly customizable. Oh shit, holy crap, that looks cool. Not gonna lie, that looks really cool. 17% resist melee. Let's see what else do we have. Resist ranged attacks. I'm gonna go with the ranged attacks. I don't get meleeed as much, do I? I don't think so. I don't get meleeed as much. Go with this. Actually, what are my options? I'm gonna go with this. That looks badass though. That looks really badass. She almost looks like Krish, the Indian superhero. Go to All Mother. Can I just fast travel there? Actually, before I do that, I'm actually going to grab as many health things as I can, because I expect I'll have to fight.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
So Vantage right there. It's pretty far away. Let's not go there. Going back to the place we started our journey. Oh, what? Okay. Don't tell me I have to ride all the way there. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Or maybe it is, who knows?
I just gotta tough the storm out.
Can I fast travel now? Don't tell me they're forcing me to ride all the way there. Like, if it was more simpler, like the way it is in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I wouldn't mind, but the horsey keeps going off track. Not sure why. Guess they want me to experience the, well, yeah, experience the beauty of this land. That's why they're forcing me to. I'm just making shit up. I always make shit up. Can I fast travel now? Please? Ah! Why? Why can't I do it?
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
I pick up a whole bunch of those fire kiln roots because I confuse them with the medicine herbs. Wait, who's this guy?
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glinthorps keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's a weird cutscene. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. We have more important matters to attend to. Okay, someone on this channel was talking about 100, doing a 100% on this game. I feel like it'll be a lot easier to do it. It's not going to be that difficult to 100% because this game does a really good job of telling you like what hasn't been done and guiding you, holding your hand basically.
Here's your keep.
Can I go now? Can I fast travel now? Please let me fast travel. Damn it! I guess they really want you to ride there. That's fine. 3,000 kilometers, whatever, meters, feet. Shell walkers. Do not fucking attack. I'm being forced to do this. I wouldn't bother you if it was possible. Nope. 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 Don't care. Don't care. Don't attack me. I don't care. I have nothing to do with you. I have nothing to do with you guys either. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. No. Nope. Not happening. Not engaging you guys. Stupid. They're forcing me to do this. And the fucking horse doesn't stay on the road. Why? If he does that on when there's a fork in the road, I would understand. But it's he slows down on its own. I'm not doing anything. I know why he slows down. Beautiful game. Oh, I think the reason why I can't fast travel is because that place is under siege. Stormbird. I'm not gonna fight with it. I do believe it will attack me.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Or maybe it won't.
You'll do.
Whatever you are, I have no intentions of engaging with you. Please leave me alone. So those were the Shadow Kaja, right? So how did they cross the fort? There's a huge fort that is controlled by the Sun King, Avad. So how did they cross that? Did they kill the Sun King? What's going on? Another plane, I think.
They saw us.
No shit. Don't quite remember coming here. Did you see that? The weather all of a sudden, like it just changed. Abrupt change. Extremely abrupt change. Oh, bellowbacks. Not gonna deal with them. Goddamn stupid horse. Stay on track. Believe me, if you haven't played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the reason why I keep mentioning Odyssey and not Origins is because I don't know if Origins had the same thing of same sort of a thing. But in Odyssey, there's like this thing where you can tell the horse to go from point A to point B, and it will follow the road. You don't have to do anything. This has the option of stay on road as well, but the horse doesn't really stay on the road. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Did you try Mafia? It's a good game. No, I have heard a lot of good things about the game. Maybe I'll try it out. Although I'm not really buying any new games. The most recent game that I bought, it's not a new game, but I did buy Darksiders Genesis. It's a very different sort of a game. But yeah, I've heard a lot about Mafia. Maybe I'll try it. Thanks for the suggestion. I thought you guys were under attack. What's happening? I hope that this is the episode where it all ends, like where I can finish the game.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
Just the story though. There's still a whole bunch of things I still have to do. Let's sell some of the stuff. One game I'm really interested in is Doom. But not for like doing playthroughs or anything like that, just for it seems like a really fun game to play when you just want to do mindless killing. That game is the best one. I really thought when I come here they will be probably like under attack and I'll have to fight through a whole bunch of hordes or something. That's not what has happened.
Curiosities for dreamers.
Then the embrace. I can't lose her too.
Wait, I think I can fast travel now.
It's okay. Don't kick.
When does... Oh, this game is older than Odyssey. For some reason my brain thought this game came out after Odyssey. The fuck are you doing? Come on, horsey, don't do this. Yes. There may be a sawtooth or two here. Nope, there he is. Fuck. Really don't want to deal with them. Not really afraid of these things, it's just I don't want to deal with them. Oh wait, that was wrong. I was wrong about the whole... I actually bought Project Cars 2 recently, and one more game I am... it's on my list and I will probably... more than one game. Assetto Corsa, Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, and what else is there? So basically those simulation games, I'm really interested in them.
Sentinels had time to warn the trap.
Will it attack me? No? Yes? Yes? Shit. Nope, 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 nope. So this, what does this armor do? I thought this armor was supposed to... Pointless. Pointless, absolutely pointless. It literally says that, and that's why I'm wearing it. I have like better armor. Look at this. The Kestrel armor will make you make for a good disguise and steals its wearers. What does that mean? Steals its wearer against blinding effects. No clue what that is. I was wearing this or something. I don't know which one I was wearing. Maybe I was wearing this. I was wearing something else and it was giving me a lot of protections. Like, look at this thing. It gives me a whole bunch of protections. Why would I wear this then? I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't think this is working. Like, I don't know what the reason for this is then. Time to fit. Wait. Nope. Don't attack me. Nice. Let's go. Oh shit. Wait, are you knocked out? Ah, you suck. Easy.
Quietly.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Hello, sir.
I'm looking right at her!
Fine, you know what? Oh shit! I forgot what its weakness is. Oh fuck. Swap weapons. Yeah. That happens. Every now and then it happens. And sometimes it happens for the stupidest things. Apparently I'm not using the best mods on this. Sharpshooter bow, F for modification. Okay, I'm actually using all handling. Ooh, I have better ones. Nice. This takes away the raw damage, but what handling does is it basically allows you to shoot a lot faster. I wish that thing would drop. Fuck, 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 fuck. He dropped something very useful. Get rid of these guys. He dropped his weapon, which is very useful in fighting against it. I can't seem to find it. Where is it? That's not it. Also, there's a really easy way to fight it. Just put a whole bunch of these things. Get rid of this guy. Bring down the demon! Holy shit. I need to watch out. He's almost dead. Destroy it! There we go. You happy now? See, this is the weapon I was looking for. You fucking stupid thing. I literally knocked this out to... Because if you can knock this weapon off his back and use it against him, it makes life so much easier and it does a lot of damage. So stupid.
Should give me the upper hand.
I mean, it wasn't really difficult, but it could have been even easier with those weapons. Nobody died, right? Nora brief. Okay, someone did die. I'm sorry.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Now do you feel bad kicking me out of the tribe? Oh no, they didn't kick me out of the tribe. I was like an outcast. I was never part of the tribe.
You saved the tribe. did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Yeah.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Never is.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Probably a clone.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Is that him? Oh, that's him.
Aloy, you've come back.
Glad to see you.
Seeker has
Your
returned.
injuries.
Come,
Are they serious?
speak to us.
Shut up, Tirsa.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Nothing I couldn't sew
Come,
back together
Seeker,
with
we
a
have
little
much to
club.
discuss. Her very
Guess being a
presence
stitcher
here is
came in
a
handy in
blasphemy.
combat after.
Yes, I suppose it did.
Right. Let's talk to this. These mean old bats. That's it? That's the whole tribe? That's it?
It's Aloy!
Hello!
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
All Mother keep.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh yes, many times over.
Aloy, I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nicole could have done that.
The battle was lost until you came.
Yeah, remember that.
How did she know? How is she here?
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
What is that?
I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better for it.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again. Dreamlily recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned,
but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Ignore them and enter the hatch.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Fucking dumbasses. I don't get how
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
gestation. Yeah, we're not gonna read all of that.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
That's probably why Hades wants to kill everyone. Fucking kids.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn
sentinels. Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Imagine a imagine a AI trying to raise kids. It will probably become Skynet.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep. And remember, all of you, what will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Oh, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
EMS. Route 1 access unsealed.
Wait, where am I going? Up. No, 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 that's not right. Told you to do. There we go.
This is going to be interesting.
Your leader has arrived, bend the knee. I'm your god now. Fucking dumbasses.
Aloy, forgive.
No,
Forgive
burn
us.
her.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora, make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Broke the siege of All Mother. And what will happen in normal life? Are you the she will become the leader because she believed in us and now she'll have more power. If she's into all that, she will have more power now. Hopefully she's not, because I will kill her if that's the case. No power grabs, not today. Before we save, we have to save the planet first before you start your power grabs and all that stuff. I think we have 2 skill points. Oh, we have 3. Nice. Nice, I can finally do this. Oh, we can finally do that. Heavy sweat, no. Yes. Now I want to test this out. I could have obviously googled it or searched it on YouTube, but
Aloy.
Hello.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh. The will of the goddess.
My butt hurts. I'm butt hurt.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we
we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Damn it! Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
Oh shit.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaruland, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, dear sir, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Killers will answer with blood for what they've done. To have heard the words of the goddess,
That was...
I envy you, Anointed.
I've never seen anything like that.
Aloy, how did you do
The
that?
goddess speaks through you.
You entered the heart of the mountain.
I am humbled to be in your presence.
I will lead a war party to Meridian.
Aloy! We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. But it's still hard to believe. My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing.
The
not a
Anointed.
curse. We were so unsure.
Not right now. What's up, dude?
Did you go inside the mountain?
Yes, I did.
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
I don't know what to say. You're anointed.
You're proof of the goddess's love for us,
The
anointed.
matriarchs have never declared an anointed before. You're the first.
You're anointed.
I wonder what happened to the merchant. He was one of the few people that was talking to us when we were outcasts. Why am I going in this direction? I don't know. Go to the better climb. Wonder where that is.
Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred path.
Last of it for now. Mist's lifting.
Now where is it? Yes. So basically, it just spawns spawns a mount for you. Nice. Right, where do I need to go? Now turn around. I think it's in this direction, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's based on which mountable is currently available to you, like currently close to you, or is it just always this mount?
They're scanning.
Thunderjaw there.
Just go about your business. And go!
Phantom limbs.
Getting to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Not gonna fight if I don't have to. But with these stalkers, I think I will have to fight. There's no other way. Red light means trouble. Suckers. Oh, you thought you were smarter. Aw, so cute. Now there's another one, but don't really care.
think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
I was gonna override that thing. What the? Where does? What? The fuck did you come from? Not good. Not good. I'm gonna do this again. I need to get rid of those guys. Those guys are the fucking problem. I could have done this a lot. There was a really easy way of doing this. That was stupid and unnecessary. Of course, when you when the fight is over, that's when you find those things.
Not bad.
Or maybe I'm not looking close enough. Like I should be paying attention. Well, that was not good. We lost quite a bit of those health resources. I think what I'm going to do is look around here. Wait, we will have to fight more of them, right? Let's bring this. I expect I'll have to fight a Thunderjaw or something eventually. Or behemoths. That boar is a casualty of war. Collateral damage.
Can't be too prepared.
Had I picked up that Ravager cannon, I could have saved a whole bunch of my medicine. Fuck! Right, hold up. I think what I'm going to do is tear blast the blast of compressed air from this close range weapon strips armor and components from machines without the need to aim precisely, leaving more blah 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 blah. I think what I'm going to do is replace something with something. No, I guess we're not replacing that. Those are electrical things. Let me switch to this, and let me figure out what its weakness is. I don't remember what its. Wait a second, I don't need to do this. I can just look up its weakness in here. Clintock. No, that's not a Clintock. Stormbird. So its weakness is the blaze canisters obviously have. So basically use tear gun on its chest. Where's it? I hate it when that. That's why I don't like it's not like it's difficult to deal with. It's just fucking it just disappears every now and then. Please tell me that's the weapon. Of course, once the battle is over, that's when I'll find the weapon. Just watch it happen. Stupid. Is that the weapon? No, it's not. know what? I really want to use these. Blast, right? I want to put as much damage as I can. Maybe put some handling on it as well. Yeah, why not? If I have to fight a fucking Thunderjaw after this, I'll be in huge trouble. Hopefully we don't have to do that. Oh crap, it's gonna do that stupid thing. Not sure about this. It's pretty powerful, but also I like that you can just swap weapons in the middle of a fight. That's very handy. Not complaining. Just pointing something out. Oh, where did it? Okay, I don't remember where it went down. Shit. Where the fuck? What? Pretty sure.
Snow haze, white as bone.
Does the body just disappear? Is that a thing that happens in this game? I'm gonna pick up everything because it is possible that we will run out of free arrows and stuff, so I'm gonna pick up everything I can. And we will have to craft all that stuff. But here's the funny thing, we actually can carry infinite amount of resource boxes. So yeah, we have a lot of resources in those boxes. So even if I do run out of resources, I can just start opening those resource boxes and I'll probably have enough. I was kinda expecting like a behemoth or a thunderjaw. All of a sudden that thing showed up and it's not hard to fight that thing, it's annoying to fight that thing.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I don't know what genius it is. He keeps beating the. It's like a beam, and whoever this is, they keep banging on the beam. Like it's kind of weird. Like the whole building shakes and makes a very intense sound. Obviously, someone's beating a beam structure. I don't know if it how.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I feel like there should be a slider to increase the speed at which they do their dialogues, because I don't know if it's just me. It seems like sometimes what games do is they intentionally have the dialogues play at a really slow pace so they can increase the time it takes to finish a sentence. That way the game time can be increased as well. Do you see what I am talking about? I understand that it creates a dramatic effect, but every now and then the player just wants to get through things.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Rick, can you be the one turning the lights off at the end? Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
Guess that's my way across. It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Oh, glad that's over. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. Talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Sometimes I feel like these recordings are way too long. But that could be I'm getting impatient. I just want to see what's going on. And maybe finish the game. The story part of it.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Peg I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. I think we're about to finish this game. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we're about to finish it. File damaged, under repair.
To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobeck. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
What are you doing? It's normally very intuitive. Actually, it's me. I'm pressing too many buttons.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
The alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Alice.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void. themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the eclipse The robots they've resurrected. They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient moon, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Sounds like the storyline from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Has he done what? I mean, he did save us, I guess.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find him. I heard your transmission.
There we go. Easy peasy. Recovered a powerful weapon. Go to the Palace of the Sun. Let's go. I wanna finish this. Oh, I've been up since 12 AM. Yeah, it's because I slept at, yeah, it's my stupid schedule. I messed up my sleep schedule.
brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
God damn, there's a dude I know. He's a good commentator, I would say. The guy literally plays a single game every single day. Why? Because that's what his audience is, and sometimes you have to do. And I think he depends on the income from YouTube, so I mean, he does make some income from YouTube, and obviously you can make a decent amount of money if you grow big enough, if you grow large enough. So he has to like play a single game every single day. He did try to change things up. The audience just literally just tanked, so he had to go back to the same game. Like, and he plays that literally hours on end every single day. I'm a robotic person. Like, if I was supposed to do something every single day, I can do it, but even I would not be able to play a game every single day. Holy shit. I don't know if there is a game that I can do that well, because there have been games that I played for a lot longer. Like, there was State of Decay, there was Age of Empires, there was Don't Starve for a bit, there was Gears of War Hood. So there have been games that I played a lot, but I did take a break from them. I cannot keep playing. Like, I've seen this guy for like 2 years now. For 2 years the guy's been playing the same game over and over and over again. Jesus. It's crazy. Not really sure how he maintains his sanity. I would literally go crazy. Fucking hell. Same game every single day.
Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Visit both defense sites.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Women rising in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge? A real lady would never be a hunter. Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll soon cheat you as look at you.
Review the preparation. How?
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you. More of me. Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
I believe you. There's a glitch. I don't know if it's still a thing, but damage file repaired. Probably read it later if I remember to. There's a glitch where if you can get something that is mountable and get it to charge you inside a city, and then like you can basically fly in the game. I don't know if they probably have repaired it by now. It sucks that you do not have you can't ride the stormbirds and all those things. Wish you could. Oh, come on. There he is.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove. I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought. Well, that wasn't my fault. No, I'm thanking you. That night I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again. Our enemies dug up an army of them. An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
How's this reviewing preparations? I'm just talking to people. I wonder if everyone I talk to dies. From what I've seen, it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. They're probably going to survive. Maybe one of them dies. He keeps telling me to finish all my side quests basically, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get another opportunity.
Rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many, and now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Please let this be the end. I cannot go on for long.
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something? I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade. Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
That was horrible.
And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
You're falling. Let's get over here. Please let this be the last thing. Please. I will continue playing this. I said I would 100% this game, and I will. But not today. Today I just want to finish the story.
The army's near the city. We're trapped now. The only way out is victory.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Basically, she's telling me to go do side quests before. No way back. Do more preparations. Fuck that. That gives me hope. This might be the last thing.
did you, Rost? After you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
The face of extinction.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Nice.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me internally then.
Where is he?
Why do you
Where you fuck?
Accept it. Accept it. Only endless fate awaits you.
Blocked again.
But red cleansed.
Bridge can't take much more of this. Blocked again. He's quick. Keep him away.
Is he? I don't think he's taking any damage from this thing.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
Locked again.
A savage cannot understand. Chosen. This was not meant to be.
Fuck you. Ah.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot.
Thank God, I thought she was gonna spare him. No fucking way. So his weakness was let's make more potions if we can. Can we make more potions? No, of course not. Right. We do have a decent amount of potions. Hopefully that's more than we need.
I'd have to leave something else behind. Where do you need me?
Take up the cannon on the platform.
Damn, this cannon is awesome.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Damn, this thing is awesome.
We're sneaking.
Does it ever stop?
Here it comes. Better move. Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
I need medicine. Ah, fuck. No, we're not ready. Please stop.
Okay.
Mother. Hugger.
Gotta get to another platform.
This is the best weapon in the game. Get Rick! So I cannot leave this platform, I have to sit on this. Fuck. Let's get the fuck out of here. Look at my health. Oh man, that fucking machine. I hate it. Where is it?
Time to go.
Holy shit, no. Fuck! Not good. Not good. Please don't pay attention to me. Fucking hell, seriously? Holy shit, do you see this? Like, they're getting... I get what they're trying to do, but it's a stupid way of doing it. Is it dead? It's right on top of my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I felt that.
Oh fuck. They wouldn't stand much of a chance if we have like 4 platforms. Just 4 platforms. We need way more than that. Unfortunately, the game has crashed. Do you want to help us fix the issue by sending a crash report? That's just brilliant. Fucking hell. I will finish the fucking game. That is probably updating. What the fuck? It's probably because someone was talking about a memory leak. That's probably what happened. There's probably there's probably a memory leak that happened. Holy shit, I'm buffering. Holy shit. That's some serious buffering going on. Now we have an update. See where it puts us. Please don't put me, like, I don't want to go to that wave thing. I usually I love waves, but I don't want to go through that wave stuff again. Not interested.
A wall in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again. West.
It's taking a shot at me.
This game is meant to be played with a controller.
Don't want to be here when that hits. Gotta drop it and move.
It's firing on your platform.
Time to go.
Thornburn! Thornburn!
Gotta get to another platform.
That is fucking... That's insane accuracy. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Here it comes. Better move.
Yeah, did you talk about the memory leak? Yeah, I heard about the memory leak, but I've never played the game long enough to have to deal with the memory leak. I almost always have. I have like 16 gigs, and out of that 16 gigs, I usually have 10 to 11 gigs available.
Aloy! 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 My all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
before I enter that fight, I'm gonna pick up as many healing bushes as I can. Quest area.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting. If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
Look at them lined up.
Didn't see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
Last chance.
She has a weird voice. I've never heard a voice like that in real life. Like I've never heard a voice. I've listened to like quite a few people and I've never heard a voice like that. It's almost like it's been generated. It's not a real voice. They needed variation, so they just did something to it. That does not seem like a real voice. Right, are we ready? hold up. I don't think the traps will work here. I'm going to switch the traps for something else. Yeah, I think this. Well, at least I'm not alone. That does not seem to be doing anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. That is not enough damage. This is not working. Are you fucking serious? This has to be.
you.
From your lips to her ears.
I'll do this. Somehow.
We have 5 minutes left. Fucking hell, seriously.
The corrupted strike again. Be mindful.
Take them out first!
Can't help but think that I'm not doing this right.
Prioritize entity.
Come on then. Help me bring it down!
Support Aloy.
This one's persistent.
On it.
Thanks for the support.
Always got your back.
Ah, shit. Let's swap this out. Have you seen the Monster Delusion? No, I haven't. I haven't played the Crudo in a while. It's been a while.
Aloy! They have fresh allies.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Okay, now leave me alone. Hello? Can someone please help me? No?
It's brought more of the corrupted, Aloy!
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Fuck.
Prioritized entity.
Help me bring it down!
We got you!
Do you? Doesn't seem like it.
Nice shooting!
If you can't rely on Asaram steel,
That thing is insane.
Fight her well, they are struck down.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Holy shit, this is taking forever. I have to pee. I don't think this works. Neither does this. Okay, I need an elemental bow. Oh shit! Don't have any more.
Execute.
that metal monstrosity's going for you.
I can't back down now.
Swap out. screwed. I'm screwed. Need health. If it shoots here, I'm screwed. No! No, 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 no. Fucking slow animations, what the fuck? One arrow. That's all I have. Holy shit!
I can do this.
System threat imminent.
Fuck you. Holy shit. That took a while. This is a Avatar. It's like a mixture of Full Metal Alchemist mixed with what was that other Avatar?
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Ooh, will this wipe out the corruption? Yes. Nora are the stupidest ones. Like fucking hell, seriously. They would go extinct. I can't believe that they exist. If everyone was like them, I would understand, but there are more technologically advanced tribes out there and they are coexisting, so I would believe there would be a sharing of information, and if there isn't, then the less technologically advanced should be like purged, especially if they have had wars between them. Nobody died? Really? What's up with his face? Get a better camera, dude. That's what happens to my face because of my shitty camera. Alright, I need to pee. Come on, end it, please. I really need to pee. Data integrity restored. Noise.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
God, I need to pee. Please finish it.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh fuck. Please do it faster. Oh, I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, I can't wait anymore. If there is a ski, oh my god. Ah! So what? No, no, you. Fucking hell.
Hello, old friend.
See, this reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist.
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, I should have. I was getting attacked by projectiles. I had that. The Osram something something. Ended the war machine threat. I should have used that. I forgot. I kept changing weapons, but I forgot to change my outfit. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadows prior to the final battle of Meridian. You keep all the loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Awesome. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory skills has been created. To play this game mode, simply choose the new blah blah blah. You know, why would I do that? What does that do? Thing. Right, so I can still do the story missions, right? The other things, right? Go to the Palace of the Sun King. God damn it, we're still not done. Right, I'll be back. I really need to pee now. I can't wait any longer. being never felt so good. Alright, let's see. What is it? Go to the Sun Palace, blah blah blah. Let's go do this. Monster Truck Delusion. You gross. Now that I think about it, it will probably look gross. I don't know. Maybe it won't. I do need to play the crew too. It keeps crashing for me now. That's why I don't play it. It crashes within seconds. I guess I should unplug my... Yeah. I guess that could be a solution. Because it started happening the moment I connected a wheel. And I did try unplugging the controller and the second keyboard, and I think those are the... yeah. So I have a second keyboard and controller and a wheel and first keyboard, so quite a few inputs. I thought maybe the game is getting confused or something, so I removed all the extra inputs, but that didn't help. It still keeps crashing, not sure why. Aloy.
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics
What the
called
fuck?
the Eclipse.
What?
It will attack soon from the west. With an army, it will weak.
I'm trying. Perhaps yes.
And have.
Aloy, if we're
Then
even now.
I don't know.
Talk to Blameless Marat. Alright, I see what's happening. Don't care. Not gonna do this. What's this DLC that I have to play? I'm not gonna do that today, of course. We have 6 skills. Alright, let's get this. Ah, shit. Seriously? Ooh, this could come in handy. Actually, you know what? No. I really wanted these. Use R while aiming to notch an additional arrow. Looks really fun. But this leader strike is good too. Okay, I'm gonna go down this path. We have almost everything in here. We have everything in here. Look at that. Inventory. Did I get something special? Probably not. Gonna do that. There are quite a few side missions that I have to do. Let's see what our progression is. 67 point. Yeah, I'm gonna do every side quest and errand there is. Upgrade myself completely 100%, and not sure about the DLC. I might do that. I don't know. I don't have any plans at the moment. Let's create new game plus. Right, let me just go save this game. Well, I'm sleepy. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Why no ARG? I do have a whole bunch of काफी सारी videos बनाई है मैंने. I'm gonna edit them. Edit करके अपलोड करूँगा. धीरे टाइम लग रहा है अभी अपलोड करने में, क्योंकि कुछ पार्ट्स में बेसिकली कमेंट्री है ही नहीं. And I did manage to... The fuck is that? असेंट कर लिया था मैंने, लेकिन थोड़ा चीटी तरीके से चीट करके किया था। लेकिन मैं प्रॉपरली असेंड नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। सिंगल प्लेयर में आई एम हैविंग अ लॉट ऑफ डिफिकल्टी ट्राइंग टू असेंड, बट आई डू हैव ऑल द पार्ट्स, सारे के सारे पार्ट्स हैं मेरे पास। आई विल अपलोड देम वन एट अ टाइम। ऑल्सो आई फिगर्ड जितने भी लोग मैंने देखे, they don't play single player, they play with crew or something, and there wasn't enough interest as well, so इस वजह से it took like a back seat. I think that's it for today. Been playing for, I don't know, 5 fucking hours. That's a long time. Kal, I think I'll play, oh shit, Darksiders Genesis. I'll try to finish that. Thank you for joining, guys. Have a good day. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I'll see you guys tomorrow.